Hello, everybody. Good morning, good night, whatever the heck time it is.
How are we doing tonight? To morning. That's the word. Today.
Good morning.
You're
off for a good start.
Yeah.
I am actually feeling more excited than nervous now. Like, I feel like I was excited. I was nervous all like building up to it, but now that it's starting and I feel like I'm about to start writing, now I'm excited.
Yeah.
For now.
For now, exactly. We had 24 hours to change our minds. So.
That's true.
Yeah.
Oh, there's so many people here in the chat. Hello, everybody.
Hello. Yeah, do you want to tell people our very different approaches to today, morning?
Yeah, so my game plan for the last week or so, I've been barely sleeping. I'm staying up until like 6 in the morning and then like waking up at like 9 or 10, like just trying to get my body used to not sleeping. And what about you? What's your technique been?
For the past 2 weeks, if we take away last weekend, because I didn't do it then, I've tried to go to bed at like 9 in the evening and then sleep until 5, 6-ish, depending on when I have to get up for work. I failed last weekend. I still got more hours of sleep. I was just up later and slept in. But okay. I've tried to like save up on some sleep to like pile it and then be able to take from that now. And I did sleep for like 5-6 hours now, from about like 8-ish until 2:30. So still look very tired and still feel very tired, but eh.
I also went to bed at 8-ish, but I woke up at 10. So I just like that I never even considered like sleeping extra. It just never crossed my mind. I'm like, okay, I have to stay for 24 hours? All right, let's do it. Let's stop sleeping a week early. And then you told me you were like going to bed early. I'm like, what? Oh, well, that's an interesting technique.
Yeah. No, because Bug and I did some sort of last minute chatting and preparing for this about a week and a half ago now or something. And I was like, but I have to get off Skype at like 8:45 so I can go to bed. And Bug was like, why? Why don't you just stay up? And like, I appreciate that you want to hang out with me, but no.
Oh, look at that. See, Aaron's on my side. It's fine. Oh, wow. It's fine.
I like that I'm somehow back to being the voice of reason, despite me sort of launching this whole stupid thing. So...
And Grape, to answer your question, I don't think I am. I think I'm going to get into that overtired where I'm just so overtired, I don't think I'm tired anymore. Mm-hmm. And that's my technique.
Mm-hmm. I like it. All
right, I want to go through and say hi to people. So, yeah. Hello again, Markus. I already said hi to you, but hello again.
He's
we
right
have
here.
Nina Nakaze. I'm so bad at pronouncing names. This is a mistake. Audrey's here. Hello.
Hello.
We have Lynn. We have Rose Lynn. Erin. Truly Tash. Sherry's here. Grape is here. You're here. I'm here.
Violet is here.
Violet's here? I don't see Violet. Did I miss Violet? Or is my stream delayed?
I can see Violet, so.
Oh, there's Violet on this one. Where's Violet on this one?
Sometimes not all comments show up.
Yeah, I think I'm not in the right view. Sorry, Violet. Hi, Violet. I wasn't ignoring you, I promise. I just don't know how to do technology sometimes. It's fine.
That's fine. That's fine. Oh, so Nina, we're in the same time zone then. No, we're not, actually. It's 3:30 for me. Never mind. I got up at 2:30. I'm paying attention. And Moon is here too. Hello, Moon.
Hello.
What were you saying, Bug? How or what or something? There was a question coming.
What are your current thoughts, feels? How you doing?
I'm tired, but I am excited. I know it's really rare to hear me say that. I'm excited though, and I have prep, and I have done some brainstorming since we did our planning streams, and I have created a whole subplot for a hamster, and then realized I needed a subplot for a guinea pig, and I can't just swap out the hamster for a guinea pig because the guinea pig is too big.
Unless it's a baby guinea pig. A baby guinea pig is around the size of a hamster.
True, but are they allowed to go on adventures and have, have a plan?
Are any guinea pigs allowed to go on adventures and have a plan?
When you put it like that. Yeah, no, but otherwise I'm pretty good. I'm just looking around my table at like all of the things I have here. It's a lot of papers. It's our outline spring. It's some like sprint tracking and stuff. I have writing buddies. I have like all of the snacks I have all the snacks you sent me, and then I also have like another 1.5 kilos or 2 kilos of candy because I like to be prepared. And then I also have water, which is maybe the most important thing.
I still have this water bottle because the water bottle that you got me is currently in the fridge, so it's extra cold when we start. And this is my water bottle from before, so I figured I might as well finish this water.
Yeah, I'm going to just take a second right now before we actually, because we start writing in 24 minutes. Have you set up a document, or should you do that now? Because I did that last night. I save the document. It's empty, but I save the document so that I can just...
Oh, yeah. We mentioned that. Were we going to type in, like, a Google Doc with people, like...
I
that,
don't
or
trust...
we're just going to type... No.
Yeah, I don't trust that my computer can do that, given how it's been behaving for the last couple months. So I'm just going to do LibreOffice.
That's what I think I'm going to do. I think I'll just use, like, Microsoft Word.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then and also just have that set up. A little tab.
Just a tip that I've also thought of the past couple of days, making the font size bigger. Because I don't want to stare at 12 points for 24 hours. So I'm at 14 now, I think. And then I'm just going to slowly go up to like 72. When my eyes start like going really weird, I'm like, I can still read my words. I can't read the comments. I can't see you in the chat, but I can read my words.
That's all you need. That's all that matters.
We have even more people trickling in. Hello, everyone.
Hello. We have Josephine and Tammy and Brenda and Arthur and Jessica's here. Yay. She's going to be joining us later on.
Yeah.
And Moon too.
And Eiryn too.
Yes, and Eiryn.
Yeah. Yeah, I've done more math since we last talked, Bug. Yeah.
How's your math going? Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I think I done it correctly, so that's something. But okay, so Bug and I, if you don't know, you gonna throw a new buddy at me every hour? Thank you. Markus is right here, in case you missed him. What was I saying? Math. Yes. For those who don't know, we intend to get the 50K during the 24 hours that we'll be writing. We're streaming for 25 hours for the 24 hours that we're writing. And for me, it's going to be 4 a.m. when we start, and I do not have daylight savings. We had that last week. So I kind of want to be done in 20 hours, because then I'm still done on day 1 of Nano. And I have so far written nothing. I'm going to start at 4 a.m. And so 50K divided by 24 is about 2,083 words. I've done this math plenty of times, which means I like to do 50K in 4 streams. I need to average 12,500 words each stream. If I want to get it done in the 20 hours that it takes me to reach midnight, though, is 15,000 words per stream.
Look, Bob, we were just talking about you in the comments.
Oh, hello. So yeah, wish me luck, because I'm gonna need it.
You're gonna need so much luck.
I mean, I'll be happy if I just get to 50, you know?
I'll be happy if I get to 50 words.
Yeah.
It's
gonna be fine. All right. Should we tell people a little bit about what we're writing?
That's probably a good idea. You did a really good job of summarizing it last time.
Which is why I'm going to hand it over to you this time.
Oh, okay, fine.
I can do it, but you may if you want to.
I'm not prepared.
Okay. Let's see if I can do it justice to what I did last time. So Bug and I are writing the same story. And the only thing that we had from the get-go was heist. We wanted to include a heist. And then we had two planning streams 2 weeks ago now, I think, where people in the chat got to help us figure it out. And it was actually really, really, really fun and really good. And we got a lot of good ideas and we decided what we wanted to do. So we are going to be writing a story about Billy, who has always wanted to be a magician. He's wanted to join the SMC, which is a secret magicians club or secret magic club. We need to decide on that. So chat, please help. So he wants to join the SMC and he's been working towards that his entire life. And they keep not accepting him. He keeps failing whenever he tries to do like an entrance exam. And he's just not doing well. And now in the beginning of the story, he gets his last chance to join them. If he fails this one, he's out. He doesn't get to try again. And the exam is going to take place at a kid's birthday party, where he shows up expecting an evaluator from the SMC to be there and, you know, evaluate how he does at this birthday party, where he's going to be as a magician. But we're talking like real magic, and now he's going to be here doing like card tricks and sleight of hand. Problems arise. First of all, the birthday girl did not ask for a magician. She asked for a musician. So already there, it's not going great. Second of all, unbeknownst to Billy, he has shown up at the right address. So has another person. Well, the same address, but the evaluator is across town. Because there are two SMCs. We have the Secret Magic Club, and then we have the Super Mean Criminals. And this is... You okay? I can hear you clicking. Okay, yeah. So instead of the evaluator being there, it's actually a criminal. But Billy doesn't know this. He just kind of goes along and does whatever this evaluator asks of him. And that's also how we end up with the first of 3 kidnappings in this very wholesome story about Billy. That really wasn't it. I summarized it way better before. There's a link, I believe, in the description if you want to read our outline.
Oh, yeah, I think that is there.
Maybe. Either way, it's going to be fun.
Also, am I currently frozen to you?
No, you were for a little bit, though.
Okay. My internet kind of hiccuped for a second. Everything kind of froze for a second. I can still hear you fine, and like chat is still moving fine. Just hiccuped.
Am I frozen for you?
I just realized what my problem was.
Oh.
Don't worry, because we won't just surprise. Here's Markus.
Huh?
All right. Markus is about being in to get less a confusing sound. I told him I wanted to push him into the stream without telling him.
I see.
Yes. All right. I am just going to, while we're in here, go with a couple of settings just because I want to make sure that that internet hiccup didn't actually mess anything up.
No. Yeah, I think your audio is a little bit glitchy, but it's fine for the most part.
Okay. There we go. And that's better. I moved my router into here, so I have it plugged in. I just want to make sure my laptop wasn't trying to switch to Wi-Fi, because it does that sometimes. Even when it's plugged in, it's like, what's stronger? Wi-Fi. I'm like, nope.
Could you turn the Wi-Fi off? Is that a setting you have?
Yeah.
Like for your computer,
that's
turn off that you're not allowed to. Okay. Yeah.
No.
Okay. And Tammy is asking if we are co-authoring or if we're both writing the same premise with different works. We're writing separately, so we're not going to be writing together, but we are writing based on the same outline, apart from the fact that we don't have the same ending. Well, we don't know yet. We haven't figured out the endings. So, but we left
I'm very
the
excited
last
about
two
that.
beats. Me too, except for I wish I knew what the ending was going to be. I right now have no idea. I kind of feel like were it a movie, the camera would just pan over to the hamster, and the hamster would just go off on new adventures, and that's it.
Okay, I like that.
Moon is telling us not to get naked. Wasn't planning to.
I'm actually wearing kind of pants. I'm wearing sweatpants. Well,
I mean,
I'm either not wearing
I'm wearing
pants
PJ
or I'm in
pants,
the gym.
so yeah.
See, I was going to wear my pajamas, but to like feel awake, I decided to get dressed because that tells my brain that it's morning time. Yeah, and I was like, well, I still want to be comfy, but I still want to wear pajama pants, so I decided on sweatpants.
Yeah.
Comment's not wearing any pants.
Well, she is a sassy pants. She is whatever. We're quarterly. Yeah. Talking not great. Brain already sleeping. And Tammy, we will not be putting them together. We're probably not going to make anything of these stories anyway. We're going to break them and probably read one another's. We'll see what happens after that. But it's going to be two separate stories based on the same outline. They are actually they don't really have anything to do with each other, if that makes sense. You don't need to read one to understand the other. We just have the same plot points, and then we write them as you please. I had a thunk the other day that would make it really, really, really dark. And I'm not sure what to take it that route, because it's supposed to be a wholesome story with kidnappings.
See, every time we tried to add like other like dark criminal things, we just kind of kept putting it back into the cute, wholesome territory. We're like, okay, there's going to be a kidnapping. Oh, but the kids are so cute. And Billy tries so hard to do the right thing. And then we're like, okay, no, this is going to happen. Oh, but then they all just make friends. Like, poor Billy just tries his best.
Yeah, and I like how we like, it's a whole, because when I explained it now, it didn't sound super wholesome, but we look at it as very wholesome because Billy is so cute and a cinnamon roll and like, just sweet. And then we my brain just went. I really need to stay focused. We keep calling it like it's so wholesome. Oh right, there's kidnapping. Oh, it's still wholesome. And then we realize that there are possibly 3 kidnappings, and I suddenly don't know if we can call it wholesome anymore.
Sure. What's a couple kidnappings amongst friends or something?
Yes.
I like that.
Yes.
And yes, Marcus, Matilda's brain is still sleeping, not already sleeping.
I don't know at this point.
And yes, just an experiment.
Exactly.
This whole thing is just a very crazy, dumb, stupid experiment that I am very excited for.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when I was making breakfast at 2:30 a.m., my phone alerted me to the fact that it was, I don't know how many years ago now, like 8 years ago, since I did a 10K day on my first day of Nano, and how fried my brain was and how exhausted I was and how I was never going to do that again. I'm doing 5 times that, and I'm starting at 3:30 in the morning, or 4.
It's fine. It's fine.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I'm not regretting it, but yeah.
Moon, I make no promises. Don't get too silly yet.
I mean, I've already today managed to lose a sandwich. So I was making sandwiches.
You lost a sandwich?
I lost a sandwich. I made myself like 4 sandwiches. I was going to have one for breakfast and then put the rest in the fridge. And then 3 of them were going to have the same topping, and the one I was going to have now was going to have a different one. And then I put butter on all of them, and then I put the other topping on the other ones. And then I packed up all 4 of them and put them in a plastic bag. And I was like, wait, I'm going to eat one. Which one am I going to eat? And I have to take them out and like open them again and see which one was mine. I found it, but...
Okay, that's good.
And I've eaten it.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Can you believe that we're going to be writing in like 9 minutes?
No. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it.
That's another thing. Should we... So if anybody doesn't know, we like loosely planned some of the like sprints and breaks and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But we had the first... What did we have? Like the first like 2 or 3 hours like mostly planned out just so that we don't have to brain right away.
Yeah.
So...
As you can tell how well that's going already.
So we're going to start like Pomodoro-ing. How are you saying it? So
sure.
At midnight my time, so 8 minutes from now, we're going to do a 25-minute sprint and then a 5-minute break and then 25-minute sprint and then 5-minute break. And then that'll actually get us to the hour where our first 2 co-hosts join us. So yeah, we are just jumping in because we decided that we're probably not going to be this awake again. So might as well get the harder like sprint break thing out of the way first. So yeah,
I'm not going to mention the fact that 4 hours in we're doing a 60-minute sprint, am I?
That's a secret.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, and we've also decided that we're gonna like chat is also gonna get it to call out some sprints that they want throughout this 24-hour thing. But we are gonna time our breaks because we want to get as much writing done as we can, while also sometimes taking breaks for your sake and for ours. So, we should time them. So we're gonna have a timer. I don't know if that timer is gonna be on the screen or not because we get very small if it is. But the sprint timer will be on the screen, and then we'll just yell at you to write again. 7 minutes.
I guess. Do you want to be in charge of break timers? Because I have the sprint timer, but just so I don't confuse myself with too many timers going.
Yeah, I can do that. Then it's gonna be on my phone, so it's not gonna be on the computer at all. But yeah. I also feel like, am I being very loud, Marcus? No, because I'm a little worried that I'm yelling and that our neighbor's going to be upset. So it's only 4 a.m. here, so they're going to get up soon anyway, right? On a Sunday.
Comment. That's one thing that I'm worried about. When my rabbit decides that he's awake and wants to play, because if you can't tell, that's my rabbit cage right behind me. And sometimes he's a cranky old man. And sometimes he just wants it to be his way. And if I'm not paying enough attention to him, he's going to start being loud at me. So we'll see how that goes.
Yeah. So we're going to have kitty distractions and bunny distractions.
Just assume that all of the animals are going to derail everything.
A moose sticks in their head.
You could like just see Comet. She's playing with the string on the window for the blind. So. Yeah.
And no, Marcus, I'm not gonna yell at you guys. Not really.
We'll see.
I mean, I might be yelling at myself.
True.
6 minutes, Bug.
I'm feeling really excited now. Like now that we've talked about the story a little bit, I'm getting into it.
I'm glad. I'm glad that you feel fine.
That's something we forgot. What's everyone in the chat rating? What are your...
That's a good question. And how y'all doing?
For this? Yes.
Also, be aware that this past 25 minutes is probably the most we're going to be talking, and the most coherent we're going to be. So, yeah. Also, if anyone wants to name a guinea pig for my story, not a real one. Except I'm sure he's real. Maybe. I don't know. Where are my notes? I've lost my notes now.
Oh boy. Is it in the fridge? Did you eat it?
You're happy. Like, you should be lucky that we're on camera, so I can't flip you off.
I mean, you could.
I could, but I'm not gonna. Just verbally say the word flip you off. Yeah, whatever.
Grape's gonna be trick or treat. Grape, what time is it for you? Trick or treating for the first sprint. So it's like evening?
Isn't it always evening somewhere? I don't know. Oh, okay, Bug. I'm not allowed to do this. I'm not allowed to do this. I opened what I thought was my document when we were talking about it a while ago, and I was like, yeah, and I've set it up, and I've made the font size 14. Why is the font size 12? Because I opened a blank document? Like, not a saved one? I just opened a new document? Oh, dear. Okay, now I have the real one up. Gonna be fine.
Good job.
Thank you.
Audrey is writing a nonfiction book about personal growth. I think that's going to be fun. I'm excited to hear about that.
Yeah.
And people are also sharing their guinea pig name. Jess's guinea pig was chocolate because she was dark brown. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Someone else had one. Moon's guinea pigs have been Gus and Bronwyn.
Cool.
My guinea pigs, I've had a lot of guinea pigs. So my first two were Rated and Sub-Zero, and then they had babies because the third one in the cage at the pet store was actually a male. So surprise, the two guinea pigs I bought were pregnant. So Raiden had one baby, and he was named Popcorn. I gave him to my friend. In-house Grape. Okay, that makes more sense. And 10:56. That's a reasonable time to be trick-or-treating in your house. Not outside, but I get it now.
That's cute.
And then the guinea pig that I kept was Spongy, because she was the first one born, and she was like sponge colored. And when my dad saw her in the cage, he thought like a piece of a sponge had dropped into my cage for some reason. I don't know. I was at work. My dad was panicking. And then the other ones I gave to a friend was Buckwheat, was all black, and Piglet was the other one, guinea pig.
Aww.
And then the next guinea pig I got was Kamek. He was my boy. He was in a separate cage. And then he had a friend, Navi. And then the last two were Lita and... Not last two, last one. I named everybody else. And the last one was Lita.
You've had a few, then.
Yes. I was the crazy guinea pig lady for a while. But I also used to move like every 6 months. Yeah. And there's not as many like cat-friendly places around where I live. So all the like hectic finding a new place and then also finding one that was cat-friendly was just too much of a headache. So for a long time I had no cats. So I had to have guinea pigs because I can't not have pets.
Yeah. It's 45 seconds to go. Roughly. No, it's like 25. Oh, thank you. Has it been an hour?
Yes, well, half an hour.
Perfect, buddy. Perfect.
I need a bigger desk. Okay. I'm fine. It's fine. It's great. Okay. 5 seconds.
Bye to everybody going to bed.
Bye.
We'll see you. Maybe we can wake up. We'll still be here. Yes, I have it here.
It's 4 a.m. Happy NaNoWriMo.
Happy NaNoWriMo. So, 25 minutes. Whoops, that is... Come on. 25 minutes. There we go. I'm going to share this one.
Yep.
It said add to stream. There we go.
I can see it. It's fine. Yeah.
All right. Is everybody ready? As ready as we'll ever be? All right. And go. Ta-da!
Ta-da, indeed.
All right, first
How you doing?
breakdown. How'd you do?
1266.
I don't like. Dang. I did not quite do that good. I did 688, which is not bad.
Yeah. No, that's really good.
But I always struggle with like beginnings, so I knew that I was going to start off slow, but I feel like I got into a groove. So, what about everyone in chat? How did you guys do?
Yeah, I like how I some of the things that I brainstormed don't actually take place yet, and I was like, oh, I hadn't even decided how it starts. And am I doing first person or third person? And but it went okay. And Markus opened the window, and now I'm cold. So I've also started on my candy. It took me about 40 minutes of streaming to do that. So
that's pretty good. My candy is in a big box behind me. You can kind of see it. That's what this red is. That's the top of it. I have it all individually tagged.
Yeah.
It's like I was saying last night. I suddenly at the what time is it? Like 5 a.m. or something, 4 or 5. I was just like, I don't want to waste so much time by opening packages of candy and unwrapping individually wrapped candies. Like, I have to unwrap all my candy right now and put it in individual baggies. So I did that.
I laughed so hard at that. I was like, I'm glad that we're both panicking. But, I mean, I had a stress stream 2 nights ago that I was doing this and a bunch of random people showed up in the stream. We had no idea who they were. Half of them were in Halloween costumes, so I got really jealous that we hadn't thought of that. And then they took over the stream, and then it cut us out, and then Bug wasn't allowed back in. And then I got an allergic reaction, and my entire face swelled up, and no one cared. So
I don't care if your face swelled up.
Thank you. Okay. I know, but you didn't in the middle of the night.
That's okay. I had a dream last night that I took my 8 p.m. nap, and I woke up like the next morning at like 10 a.m. and I missed like 10 hours of the stream, and I ruined everything.
I like how nervous. When I was still having my breakfast, I was waiting for Bug. I was waiting for the stream to start, and I was just sitting around on Twitter waiting for Bug to send me a link for me to join StreamYard. And I was like, oh wait, we have put all the links in a spreadsheet. Bug's probably there waiting for me.
Hi, Ripley. Oh, there we go. The trifecta now. All 3 cats have come to say hi. Right, Ripley? She's not happy.
Do you think you shouldn't be awake at this hour?
I mean, normally I'm not even home from work for another like 45 minutes to an hour.
True. So I keep forgetting it's not 4:30 for you.
No.
Yeah, but they're like, why are you home? I can't do all the things I normally do. Ow.
Mm-hmm. They're actually, I was worried they were going to be really like worse behaved than normal tonight because when the students were coming around, I had them locked in the basement. Because after spending 3 months looking for Spock, I've locked the cats somewhere anytime any door has to open. So yeah, they've been locked in the basement for like 4 hours, and they were very mad at me. But it's for their own good. Looks like other people did good. Eiryn got the makeup. Perfect.
Are you going to be wearing it for the stream? Are you going to show up in Halloween outfits and then take over, and then Bug is going to not be allowed in? I'm going to have an allergic reaction.
Meow, you say.
I'm not timing this break.
Oh, no.
Sorry. I'm going to give us 4 minutes now, because I'm assuming we already had about a minute. We're organized.
Super organized. Ooh, a kitchen chair. Marcus, why?
Because may I turn it?
Yeah.
We brought in a second desk to my office that usually lives in the attic. And
Okay.
so we didn't want to.
I didn't want to bring my difficult chair all the way over here.
That makes sense. So yeah, because usually you guys are in like completely different rooms, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
He
That's
just
what I
wanted to be
thought. I'm
here
like,
for
well,
moral
maybe
support.
like very different angles or something.
Yeah, no, he's usually way over there.
Way over there. That's something I realized
Like
that
miles
it's
over.
kind of weird. I feel like I know so many people's like houses because I see them stream, but I don't know anything about like their layout or the houses. And then sometimes when they like move a little bit, I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't know that angle. Who are you? Where are you?
What am I looking at? Yeah.
Except Brooke, by the Brook, because she always brings us on crazy adventures every time she streams. So like I feel like I know her layout really well, at least from her living room to her fridge.
Yeah.
But everyone else.
Okay. We're sprinting again in 2.5 minutes, just so we know. When am I sleeping?
Okay.
Is my question. Thank you. Should I have a smaller bowl here and put some over?
Maybe.
Who's gonna be in a costume?
Oh.
I almost got a costume, and then I just decided that like there was just too much like other things that I had to plan out, and it was very last minute, and I'm like, no. Oh, because also I told Matilda this, but I didn't mention it. So I'm hanging out with one of my friends on Monday at 11 a.m. because that's when the buses are. Because
why?
it's a coworker that like we get along really well, but we've never hung out because our days off are opposite. So like we work together like 3 the days, and then I have 2 and he has 2 of the days off. So we never have the same days off. So while we're on vacation, we decided, yeah, we're going to hang out, and we made it for Monday. And then I realized I'm streaming for 24 hours all of Sunday, and now we're hanging out Monday morning. So I also had to do everything for that. I was like, if he comes over, like I have to clean the rest of the house, and I have to get this ready, and I have to do this, and I have to do this. So it's fine.
Why?
We're not stupid, crazy, terrible, horrible idea at all.
I mean, it's just going to be a crazy, stupid, horrible, bad week for you at this point. You're just like adding to it, and then you're going to see someone on Monday, and then on Tuesday you're going to do this, and then. So we have 50 seconds left until we do our second sprint.
How far
Just
did
so
you
we
get?
know.
Like, what part are you at? How much of the first scene did you do?
I'm still in the first scene, sort of.
Okay.
Somewhere in the first or second.
Okay.
Well, first
I'm
scene,
still in the
but first and second beat.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, I'm about to state the theme.
Okay, I haven't got there yet. I'm getting close. I have him writing out his essay and then practicing a little bit of magic.
Oh, right, I forgot about the essay.
So I have to change my clock, Jeff, in an hour and a half. So it's luckily my computer's going to do it automatically on my phone, and I need to beep 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 beep. So I just need to change my watch.
Yeah. All right, time for another sprint, guys. And I forgot that Billy has to write an essay. So, how closely do we have to stick to the outline?
I mean, just the fact that you like participated in making an outline, I was really proud of.
Thank you.
All right, everyone. Mark, get set. Go.
How is that internet going for you?
What?
How is the internet going?
The internet?
Yeah, the timer was frozen.
Oh, was it?
Mm-hmm. I still think it rang at the right time, but it was stuck at 26 seconds for a while.
Maybe we just had 26 seconds is a really important milestone.
It really is. Oh dear. Ugh.
Okay, let's get rid of that here. Wait. All right. How did you do?
I'm good, but I slowed down my speed with 21 words. So I got 12:45, which is still really, really good.
I got, let me check here. 578. So less than last time.
Good job.
Still okay words. No?
Yeah, really good. So for the first hour, I'm ahead of where I need to be.
Good job, good job.
I have like a 300 word buffer. Yeah, thank you. 400 word buffer. I can't math. Oh, how did chat do?
Audrey got 2 more pages in a notebook. Good, good.
Yeah, good job.
Is
Moon's gonna
Midnight
get started in
Moon.
the next sprint. Yeah.
All right. And now that it is 1 a.m. my time, I don't know how we're going to say what times it is. I'm just going to assume that it's all going to be weird. But we have our first co-host joining us. Drum roll, please.
Yay!
Hi.
Hello.
Did I click it?
Welcome.
Ta-da!
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh, I lost you.
Hey.
I think I clicked it twice and I removed you.
I am here. I have arrived.
There. There you go.
Hello.
Welcome.
I double clicked it because my internet froze for a second and I thought that I didn't click it, so then I removed you right afterwards. In my defense, this is only the second live stream I've ever done on my channel.
That's fair.
So I'm still figuring things out.
How are you doing, Eiryn?
Good. Good.
So welcome. Do you want to introduce yourself?
Hello,
and
my
whatnot?
name is Eiryn. I also have an AuthorTube channel, but I don't post things there. I probably will starting in December or January because we are moving and I will have a space where my weird amount of like my brain's already dead, so that's good.
Welcome to the club.
Fitting in perfectly.
I do have, because it is a new-ish hour. It's a new hour. I have my third writing buddy.
Oh, it's so cute.
This is a tentacle kitty. This is a first responders and event essential employees one that one of my very, very good and best friends got for me because I work at a grocery store. See, it's got the little grocery bag, little apron with a name tag. So I was very, very happy that I got this yesterday. She gave it to me.
That is precious. I love that.
So like I said, I work at a grocery store, so she got me one.
Yeah.
Newest writing buddy. I was there. I'm going to see how many I can fit on my desk. I started with like 2 big ones, which may not have been the best plan.
But you have a squishmallow.
Yes.
Oh.
Its name is Waddles. I know, Matilda, that you have not seen Gravity Falls, at least last I checked. Bug, have you at all?
Okay.
It's fine. It's Waddles. It's named for a
I
character in
froze for a
Gravity
second.
Falls.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
It's fine.
To answer Moon, yes. This is Squirrely, who is triangular for no good reason. And so soft. So soft. So I now have 3 on my desk. And Mark's is going to go to bed eventually, though, and all the plushies basically live in the bedroom, so we'll see if I get more. You'll just have to make up for it afterwards.
Just when he gets up, just like...
Exactly. Here are 10.
All of them.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to timer again. Damn it. Sorry.
Oh, yeah. That's right. Something we're supposed to do.
It's fine. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm doing a timer. It's fine.
Now we have our second co-host too.
Yay!
Only gonna take it once this time. Grape is here. I'm sorry. When I have my screen like this, you're on the next row, so I couldn't see you. I'm like, oh, I wonder where Grape is. I'm kind of worried about it. Maybe I should message her soon.
Welcome. How are you doing?
I am good. Tired. Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you.
Yeah. I like your bell.
There we go.
Thank you. I put a little bit of effort into it.
I mean,
Well, it looks great.
I just put on a dress that I never have an excuse to wear. So
That was a nice dress.
I like
24
it.
it's very
right?
nice.
24 right? 24 hour right?
That's a thing that I'm hoping to do on my channel is just like dress up, because I like to do it, but I never see anyone anymore, because no one ever sees anyone anymore.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I'm watching this so I can keep track of the comments over here, and I'm standing up and showing off the dress.
Yeah,
the leg
is
is
always fun.
Yeah, the lag is always fun.
All right. So, Grape, would you like to introduce yourself?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Everyone here is Belle.
I'm
That's all we
tired.
need to know.
I've been awake since like 8 a.m. because I was on stream with Kate Kavanaugh this morning. I'm Grape. I feel like most of you know me. Half of you know me at least.
Yeah, I feel like you're always just popping into everywhere.
I'm everywhere. Can't get rid of me.
Everywhere.
What time? So, like, what time is it for you right now?
It's only midnight, but
But then you get started now.
Yeah. It's 11 where I am.
Yeah.
And if you're in the central time zone, the one in the middle of the United States, I will be informing you when we hit daylight savings time. I went and I saw it was going to happen, and I, 1, made sure those were the time slots I signed up for, because obviously, and 2, had to go and actually research what time daylight savings time happens.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, when it hits 2 a.m., you go back to 1 a.m. But I had to research that so I could know on the stream when I got there.
Hopefully I'll sleep when that happens so I can just avoid the whole thing.
Yeah, I think when it happens for us, that was last week and I was asleep, but I think we go back at 3. I think it goes to 2:59, and then when it's supposed to go to 3, it goes back to 2. So not only do we do it different days, we also do it at different times.
Different ways.
See, I had to
Technically, also,
research
we're
this.
ending daylight savings time.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, last year I had a different shift at work. I was 7 p.m. until 3 a.m. So nobody could figure out which 3 a.m. we were actually off at. Because it changed to, we're like, okay, are we off when it's really 3 a.m. or when it's the new 3 a.m.? And then they couldn't figure it out in time. And there's only one team lead overnight. So he's like, just leave at the first one. It's fine. Whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
Do you want to get paid the extra hour? Do you want to go home and sleep?
Exactly. It's a tough
We have 6 seconds, just letting you guys know.
Go.
Oh boy.
2, 1, beep.
Wait, where'd my timer go? Here it is. Okay, everybody ready? Go!
Go.
Oh, I realized it's not even on screen. Oh, what a mess. I feel like that one went really fast.
Yeah.
I don't know about you guys, but that one like sped by for me.
Yeah.
I also had to get up to go feed the cat, so maybe that's why. But how do you guys do?
Good. I learned new things about sock gnomes.
Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad.
Yup, that's good.
I had a moment of shame in the middle of the sprint there. I don't know if anyone saw it, but I wrote anti-vaxxers into my sci-fi, and then I made them the good guys.
No.
I had to go back. I was like, no, we can't have this.
Terrible. Very disappointed in you.
It's fine. I fixed it now. I fixed it.
Good.
Oh,
good.
good.
Okay, good.
Yeah, Billy is currently toy shopping.
Okay.
He's not doing great. Let's just put it that way. He's being really weird.
Perfect.
So, you know. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm having apples and this like peanut butter dip that I made, and there was like a chunk in it that I didn't realize was still chunky. So when I swallowed it, it didn't go where it was supposed to go.
I'm sorry.
Eating is hard.
Yes, it is. Also drinking.
Mm-hmm.
Just living in general.
I have definitely been known to have a coughing fit after just taking a drink of water.
Yeah.
It generally worries my husband.
Yeah.
Let's see, how did chat do? Okay, Ajit said that it went bad for her this time. She got one page and lost her inspiration.
Oh,
But you still have like 22 and a half hours to get your inspiration back.
Yeah.
This
This
is
is an
true.
entire month, really. This is only the first day of Nano, but still. Moon got 382 words in the very beginning. Cautious and nervous. I can relate to that. I hate beginnings.
Yep.
Markus got 48 words made. Breakfast/dinner/food.
Yeah. I mean, it's 5:30 in the morning, but I think that's sort of your dinner. Because you didn't have dinner last night, did you?
I did make myself a breakfast sandwich at about 7:30 p.m. today.
breakfast
so
foods last all day, though.
I had, yeah. Oh, Bug, before when you said I was doing it your way, I didn't realize what you were talking about was just like prepping yourself by not sleeping. I was attempting to move my sleeping schedule,
Okay.
except like I didn't think it through in advance. So last night I intentionally made it so that I had like a shitty night of sleep, and that was not enough for me to be able to fall asleep at noon like I had hoped.
I like how you now have
So-
like 3 different approaches, because you intend to be here for like 24 hours, don't you, Erin?
Oh yeah,
So
Yeah, I'm gonna
we
be
have
here the
3
whole
different
time.
approaches. Hmm?
unless a migraine knocks me down, which is why I decided to go for the earliest slots available. But I feel good about it right now.
Knock on wood.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. But, well, and planning. I've got snacks. I've got lots of water. I'm doing my best to take care of myself.
yeah.
So
That's good.
all 24.
Bug, have you tried the chocolate that Markus got you yet?
Not yet. But I have my cold water bottle now and my new favorite water bottle. But no, I haven't tried them yet. I decided I'll start with a healthy snack, be kind of good, and then I'll jump into not good.
I like it. I like it. Letting us know that we have 1 minute to go on the timer, and we're doing a 20-minute sprint this time, Bug, because we want to have 5 minutes at the end to yeah. But we're doing really well.
Right.
We are.
We really are.
We're so disciplined right now.
Right.
In the next sprint, I'm going to say this now, so please remind me. Not sprint, in the next break, I think we should do some stretching. I have brought
It's a
some
good
stretching
idea.
That's a good idea.
exercises.
It's a good idea.
Remind me after this next sprint, and we'll do some of this.
trying to
There
have
won't be any
good
timer
posture.
damages, so good
Yeah,
posture
that's
with
true.
that. I don't know what we talked about.
Like, I know there were several times during the last sprint,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't know how evident it is because I did not make my setup so that my computer was in front of me. Oh, that reminds me. The word I was looking for earlier, I was talking about being self-conscious when I'm shooting things.
Mm.
We're moving into a house where I will probably have a more private room for my stuff, so I don't have to feel self-conscious because my husband works from home, so he's here all day, every day.
Oh,
And I'm just like, yeah. But
yeah.
you guys get to see my back, so you get to see like every 5 minutes when I'm like, right, posture. I have that.
That old thing. All right.
All right. So 20 minutes, right?
20 minutes. Yes.
All right. Let's go. On our marks, get set, go.
Okay, go.
Okay.
Yes.
There we go. Sorry, my internet keeps doing little hiccups, so the timer keeps like jumping lots of seconds really quickly and then freezing, and yeah.
I was like, are my eyes deceiving me? That could not have been 10 seconds.
Yeah, no, I think we still get the 20 minutes or whatever's on the timer, just that it doesn't move the entire time, but I think it still rings at 20 minutes.
Okay.
And I'm speaking of timers, I'm setting a timer.
Ooh, we remembered.
Well, sometimes we are, however,
Very
5
exciting.
minutes. How did everyone do?
Good. Sorry, I was catching up on the comments. I started writing about the I'm using what is it called again? We're using World Anvil and putting in world building bits. Oh, I wanted to tell you because I thought that this was really cute for my last one, but I said I learned more about sock gnomes. So when raising a sock gnome, they start by feeding the babies like little baby socks. And like this is how they progress. You know, you get little kid socks to feed it so that it matures. I say it, but most of the time they're she's because they produce asexually. They just eat socks until the point where they like break off a baby.
Sure.
No,
Live
they
in the
just,
laundry room?
get everything they need for their lives there. So they eat socks and they wear socks and they live in little sock nests or sock burrows. Very sock heavy.
Yeah.
They tend not to live in people's houses. It's a good way of getting caught.
Oh. But that would be the best way to get
into the
what you
socks at
need.
night, or sneak into the socks. Sneak into the houses at night. Hope they don't have a brownie because brownies know everything going on in their house at all times.
We now have 2 bugs, one of which is muted.
Yeah, my laptop kind of froze, so I just kind of hopped onto it on my phone. Oh boy.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Can you still control the things through StreamYard?
That's a good question.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
In the
let's
meantime,
stretch it.
Yeah, let's stretch.
I'm sorry, Bug, but I'm buying you some time. Okay, I have 8 stretches.
6.
Pick a number between 1 and 8. 6. Okay. Then we are gonna do some upper shoulder and neck stretches. I am in no way a medical professional in this field. If anything hurts, don't do it.
I'm gonna sue
I
you,
take the
Matilda.
responsibility.
Be careful. Listen to your body.
Don't. Exactly. Don't sue me. All right. So take one hand and sit on it. Bug will come back, I hope. Sit on it, and then tilt the head away from the hand you're sitting on. I should read my notes before I tilt my head. And then you're supposed to feel it in the neck and shoulders on the side of the hand you're sitting on. I think my arm is
Maybe my arm is too short. I feel a little too much.
And then after a while, swap to the other side. And I just see if Bug is messaging me. She is not. Okay.
I need to not look at myself or I get confused. There we go. Just had to close my eyes when I
Let's do it.
figured
So
out which
exciting.
way to lean my head.
Away from your hand. Julia, don't have it hurt. Don't do that much.
Yeah, like as soon as you like sort of feel it, that's when you want to stop. Hey, Bug.
Bug. How are
Hi.
things going?
Good, Bug.
And good
I'm
job.
rebooting my laptop.
And now you're on your phone, or
Mm-hmm.
did it save your
So,
file? Is my question.
That's a good question.
Yeah.
99% sure.
Good. Since we're on the topic, let's do a backup, shall we?
Everyone save your work.
Save your work and do a backup. I also think Bug has Moon come in.
Matilda?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm here.
sorry, for
Can
a
you hear
second you froze, but then Bug dropped again.
And that's the breakup. Not the breakup. The break is the break is up. No one is breaking up. We're all still together.
I'm gonna leave.
Because Bug is leaving, but back up.
It keeps freezing when I try to go into the private chat. So, Moon, I tried to message you. Do you want me to add you in now? Are you ready?
No.
Okay.
There we go. Doing a backup.
I want to wait to see Moon.
Oh,
Moon!
that is so cool.
I brought the costume, so.
What are you?
I made a lion hat for one of my kids.
I love it. Beautiful.
The best part is currently unattached, but
There's a tail!
there's a tail, which my children call a plunger because they get plungers and toilet brushes confused.
Oh,
That's so cute.
that's so cute. Hello,
Okay.
Moon. Welcome. How are you doing?
I'm overthinking the beginning of this book.
Yeah.
That's what the
I'm
beginning
not
of the book is
into a lot of
for.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I've honestly found a lot of times and I've heard that this is like a regular thing. A lot of times when you look back, you'll be like, wow, the ending started like way too early. I tend to just like really skeleton write though, like the beginning. It's like I try and just fast draft it. It's like, what's everything that I think needs to happen? And then go back and be like, okay, what actually needed to happen to set this up?
Yeah.
Like how many, when should it have started?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's how I deal with like not knowing how to put it. It's just like they started here, they did the thing, then like left.
Yeah, that's what I need to do. I need to just sort of power through it. I haven't been drafting since last December, so.
I mean, I'm not actually really great for advice there, given that I too have not drafted for a while. Like a while. The only time I write anymore is on Thursdays.
Yeah.
What happens on Thursdays?
There is actually a really fun live stream that happens every Thursday, half of the time on Matilda's channel, half of the time on her husband Markus's channel.
That sounds nice. Yeah.
You know what?
And for those 2 hours, I occasionally get some writing done, and that's literally the only time I write now.
Yeah.
Matilda, I had the dumbest thought the other day. I saw your name on an email, and I was like, I know her and Markus are married, but like, why do they have the same last name? I did not expect you guys to have the same last name. I was like, wait a second. You just said it. They're married. You're stupid.
Yeah.
If we didn't, like 6 months ago, we had different last names, but then something happened. There were a lot of people present. Got a ring, and then now we suddenly have the same last name.
The way
I was
you
like, oh
said
my
it,
God, so dumb.
yeah. Well, the way you said it made me think of like looking at it and being like, oh, they're doing one of those stupid, cute couple things. They're sharing a last name. Oh wait, that's normal. It's not like they're sharing their passwords or anything.
No.
Weird couple things.
Okay, before you guys start your next sprint, I'm gonna bounce. I want to stay for a little while to say hi to Moon.
Yeah.
And then maybe the one less person will help Bug with her issues.
With her issues. That was broad.
Well, we'll see
Computer
tomorrow.
issues.
Yeah. It's been great having you. And you're on again tomorrow at 1 a.m. UTC. So
Yes, ma'am. Okay. So I will see you guys later. Goodbye.
Take care. Thank you for being here.
Bye.
All right. Let's see if Bug
Bye-bye.
managed to stay on. Your hand is currently frozen, but it's fine. You're on your phone now. Or
Yes, my laptop is back on. I'm just reloading the page.
okay. Yeah.
Also, it is a new hour. We have a new writing buddy.
Mm-hmm.
This is Jay. If you're on the Discord, also plugging that for the writing stream. Sorry that I'm pausing that every time, because when I'm talking to anyone in like physical space, like, yeah, I have a writing group that happens every Thursday. This is a lot easier to explain. Anyway, this is Jade. She is now the writing buddy.
Super cute.
I was handed a sleepy little stitch with super, super snuggly and soft. So they're piling up here too. Ooh, that's a lot of
Yeah.
bug. Okay. Is it better?
Okay. I think that. Okay, good.
You're lagging quite a bit, but
Yeah. Much lag.
Maybe both
Very
of my streams
froze.
started playing at the same time, and it went crazy.
yeah, I have actually stopped playing the YouTube stream at the same time. I only have StreamYard up, so if I miss comments, that's why, because I don't want to pull too much from my computer.
I decided to pull up the stream on my phone
Mm.
because that means that whether I'm facing this way or working on that way, I can just be like, keep track of the comments and remember that I'm mirrored.
All right, Bug, how are you doing? Are you able to hop over to like a portable Wi-Fi thing? I don't know how much data you have on your phone, but I do that sometimes when there are a lot of people on the stream, and for some reason our internet can't handle it. I don't know if that's possible for you. I'm just thinking. We should probably do
think
the sprint,
so.
but I want you to be able to be here.
That would be
And you
ideal.
Guru,
Okay.
so.
I think it started trying to load them.
What?
That is super
webcam.
broken up.
Are you trying
Okay.
to make a sick? Okay.
The only word I caught was webcam.
So that might have been why things were messing up too.
I just heard robot voice. Okay, does it help
Oh no!
your camera off and you're just audio? Not that I don't want to see you. I'm just thinking if that takes less power, we could all try to turn our cameras off if that would help.
Here, I just closed
Solidarity.
my background thing. Do I sound okay at least?
Now you sound okay.
Am I still a robot?
It's better.
I can understand every word you're saying, and that's a plus.
That's good. Okay. So I think I have it fixed now.
Yeah, because your movements are lagging, but we can hear you fine. At least I can.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
I can.
Okay, then let's try
Okay.
this. And if
Well,
it fails again,
yeah,
maybe
we'll
we should all turn our cameras off. Yeah.
And I think
I've disabled some background things that I think are getting in my way.
Good. You think, Eiryn?
Oh, I thought Bug was lagging again, but I think the audio picked up.
Okay. Yes, and also hello to new people who showed up. I think Julian, Charlie,
Hello.
and Amber is here, and I'm sure I'm missing people, but hello, welcome.
We've got 22 people on the stream.
Oh, that's a lot of people.
Yeah.
That is a lot.
That's a lot. All right. Well, are we ready for another sprint? According to the sheet, we should do a 20-minute one, and then we're having longer breaks coming through. Is that okay? All right.
Sounds good to me.
Kitty cat.
I'm okay with that. Hi,
Oh.
kitty.
Aw, kitty.
Jasper.
That's great now.
He is almost 16.
All right.
Oh,
Whoa. It is.
Oh,
it looks so soft.
I just realized that when I rebooted my computer, I lost the screen that had the timer.
Timer?
Please hold
All right.
1 moment.
Oh, so we get to do the timer dance now?
I guess we do.
That's true.
We're doing the timer dance with fun computers before the breaks. Do a timer dance. A timer dance.
Okay, we're good. Looks like we're good.
Thinking.
Unless we're a loading dance. I don't know if that's a different one. Yes, yes. Loading, 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 loading.
Timer dance. Timer dance.
I continue the loading.
Now I'm waking up.
It
Come on,
is just after midnight.
All right.
Oh, that's true. It's November now.
Whee! I am falling behind.
If you're on Wi-Fi, I'm not on Wi-Fi. Looking at these others, unstable
Oh,
connection.
timer dance. Timer dance. We could just do my phone, but then you can't see it. Timer dance. Timer dance.
Maybe.
Yeah. But should I try sharing my timer instead?
I can't see or hear anything. I don't know if you guys can see or hear me. If you can, I'm very sorry.
You're frozen, but the audio's there. I say
Okay.
to the air.
Yeah, I'm gonna tweet at her.
I was gonna do the chat. Oh,
Hi, Coven.
does that not work?
So talk among yourselves in the chats. Okay. Oh, all right. Now we have a timer.
Hey!
But can Bug hear? Is the question.
There we go.
Okay. Can you hear us?
Yes,
Okay.
I can now.
Excellent.
Yeah. Do you want me to start it back at 20, or do you want to just go
Yeah.
from here?
Let's start. If it doesn't freeze the whole thing, let's reset it, and then maybe I should share timers. Maybe, since your input seems a little bit overworked.
This will.
Yeah. Okay. We'll figure that out.
Yeah, it's starting to hiccup. Okay.
Starting to.
Go. That worked. Okay, let's just go.
Let's go.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
Ta-da! I have no idea how many words I got because I don't know where I stopped last time and I had to rewrite a couple things, but I got some words.
Yeah. I'm glad.
I got a couple of words, but most of it was me making a cup of tea, which was, I mean, if you were paying attention, I got up 3 or 4 times. I wasn't supposed to have to get it at all. That's why I have a hot water kettle here in the office, which is not normally
clever.
where it is. Then I was like, oh, I'm open it. And then I forgot the correct way to add milk to tea, which, pro tip, especially if you're doing like a black tea that's going to be at boiling, you want to warm the mug up first and then put the tea in, and then put the milk in so that it's not cold. Because otherwise, that's when you get, like, if you've ever put milk in your tea and been like, oh, it kind of clotted up and, kind of curdled a little bit.
Yeah.
It's because you're pouring boiling water into it. But we have a little espresso machine that my husband got that has a milk steamer, and that is the way I have been putting milk into tea. So I forgot how to put cold milk into tea. And I had to get it was just a whole thing that I planned for. I've got this, I've got the tea, I've got my sweetener. Nope. Apparently was not prepared.
Well, you're better prepared than I was, apparently, because with you mentioning tea, I've just realized that I left some steeping like an hour ago.
Oh, goodness. What kind of tea is it?
It was black tea.
Okay, so it's not like an herbal tea, but that is fine. Okay.
Enjoy.
Just all of the milk,
into
all
if
of
you
the
take
sugar,
the cup that you have and then pour some into like 5 different cups and then fill it with water to like.
It's still going to be bitter. Like, it's still going to be overbrewed.
I don't drink tea, so.
Because it's not. Yeah. No, I know.
Yeah.
I don't know that I'm gonna bother trying to save it.
Yeah, I had some general brain issues, as you maybe saw in the chat. And then I also, we have a character named Mark, spelled with a C, who has now been introduced in my story. And he meets Billy, and Mark, the man tells me, with a C. Ah, I said, nodding slowly, Kark. I'm just like, no. So Billy is good at making first.
I love Billy so much.
I love him too. Him buying the toy or the gift did not go well.
I'm about to get to that part. I decided that he was going to call his parents for advice. So he just had a very sweet conversation with his mom and dad.
Which is so not what's happening here. His brother came and yelled at him. Why are you still trying? Give up on your dreams.
Oh, wow. Rude.
So, you know.
Oh, poor Billy.
Also, we are a little bit behind schedule of what we'd planned. We were thinking that at the top of the hour we would start a 60-minute sprint. We have 15 minutes to go until then. But before then, we're also going to do a 10-minute one and currently have a 15-minute break. So we're a bit all over the place. Moon, I'm thinking this is the only hour you're in for now, right? You may stay on if you want to, but.
Yeah, I am going to be, I think in my time, it's like 8 o'clock tomorrow night. Well, tonight. I'm on at the same time as Davaisha, close to the end, when I hope things will be extreme.
Worse than they already are.
We're gonna get extremely silly a lot earlier than that.
I mean,
sleep nap is lovely for that.
I feel like I've hit like giggly already and it's now almost 7 a.m. and I feel pretty awake. And the sky is no longer black; it's actually like a dark blue. So, doing good. But what I was thinking is, Moon, do you want to do one more sprint before you go, and not like an hour-long one, but like a shorter one?
Yeah, not an hour-long one. It is 1:45 in the morning here, and I don't know.
All right. Then I have a timer that's going to ring in. I have a timer that's going to ring in a little bit that I apparently set wrong. What did I do? Oh, I set a 10-minute timer. I meant to do a 5-1. So we have like a minute and a half to go. And then we can do a 10-minute one or a 15-minute one and then send Moon off. Is that okay?
Sounds
good to me.
Good. Then I will be bringing up a timer that I'm not sure it's actually going to beep. So, let's see, share screen.
I'm a little bit behind you in the sleeped up thing. I'm not yet at the giggly stage.
Okay.
But I will get the giggly stage where then I'm like, I'm so awake. I made myself tea because I was looking at the page and it suddenly all turned into alphabet soup. And I'm like, oh no, my power of comprehension just fell over.
Yeah.
It's thinking about it.
The problem
Otherwise, I'll just do an alarm on my phone and then it will beep. Oh. I think this is too much for your internet. Okay, there we go.
There. Okay. Mine is lagging really bad, so it's not synced up. So is it there for you guys?
Yeah. Is it not for you?
Not yet. My video keeps freezing. The audio is still good, but I can't actually see it. Okay, it just that for me.
Should we just do like an alarm on my phone instead? No one will see the timer then, but at least we're not exhausting Bug's internet completely.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan.
Okay.
Yeah. Maybe.
You've also changed. Sounds like your microphone has changed. It suddenly got louder. Yeah.
Louder in a good way or louder in a bad way?
Just louder.
Okay.
It's not like you're suddenly being really distorted. It just sounds as if the input on your device changed.
Yeah, a little bit. It's back to being a bit more tinny, but all right. Should we do a 10-minute sprint and then see Moon off, and then I get to go pee?
That sounds like a great plan.
I might do that in the sprint, actually. All right, so we can't see the timer on the screen anymore, but you will hear when it beeps, or I will tell you when it beeps. Sounds good? Then
sounds good.
And time. How did everyone do?
I think I did good.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where I left off the last time, but the important thing is I have over 1,000 words for tonight already, so.
Good job.
Yay!
And a body has been discovered.
Sorry?
Ooh. That's generally a good sign.
Yep, getting
The
right
story's
to it.
moving.
I decided that all of my technical problems were making me sad, so I decided to get a milkshake in my Batman cup to cheer me up. I was like, this is frustrating. I want a milkshake.
Good plan.
I can get behind that.
I was surprised when the timer went off, but given that it's like half the length of what we've been doing, that's not very surprising. I was surprised. Whatever.
It did seem short.
I
did a lot of 10-minute sprints, but yeah, we've been doing longer ones, so.
So yeah, I changed continuously slower, and I understand that this one was slower because it was half the length, if not less. But like, I've gotten slower and slower every sprint, even the ones that were the same length. So,
need to catch your second wind.
I do.
Yeah.
Maybe I should have some fruit. I have like 8 bananas. So.
I had an apple earlier, and I have oranges and bananas and more apples and grapes. Oh, so cute.
That is seriously cute.
Good husband.
Yes, I don't have any more desks. Where are they all gonna live?
Matilda.
Uh-huh.
That is how I feel. I didn't think through this whole like one new one every hour until like maybe an hour before we started, and now I'm committed. So we'll see.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do have
And,
up in that corner. I have the little mousse that Bug gave me, and there,
there he is.
Right there, we have the crunchy little ball owl.
So that actually reminds me. I remember, and this must have been like 2 weeks ago because we haven't done the Thursday one in a couple of weeks. But when you were editing a video and you were talking about, oops, I actually said something that I think I'm going to have to cut out. Did that end up in there?
Yes, because Markus.
I loved that so much,
Bug
by the
talked me
way.
into it. I've got it right here. Yeah.
I really enjoyed that moment. May have shown it to people who it was relevant for.
Yeah. I was so embarrassed. And then I was like, it's not even, like, I can't even, no. And then I removed it. And then I was like, but it was also kind of funny. And then I was talking to
really hard.
I'm a big fan. So did I. I was a big fan of you keeping it in. And then I was like, I think that I know when this was edited.
Yep. Yeah. I have yet to try any of the chocolates, though. So, we will see. All right. Well, how are we feeling? I have a minute on the timer after a 5-minute break. Do you want to have a little bit of a longer break before we do an hour-long sprint?
I'm hearing little baby noise, so I'm going to have to go now. But thank you so much for having me, and I'm looking forward to seeing how Billy's alternate universe paths diverge over the course of the next several hours.
Yeah. We'll fill you in when you come back on.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye.
Thanks for being here. Did you want to do a little bit of a longer break before we dive into an hour of sprinting, maybe?
Well, I have to find my newest co-host. Okay. Yes. We have a Duck of Doom. This is my newest one. This won't have anything in it. Ah, yes, dice.
Important, yeah.
Got a little pocket there. It's got all the 6-sided dice. And we can go there.
That I'm giving us another 10 minutes on the clock, so we have a 15-minute break, just so people know. Yeah.
Oh, goodness. Just read what Markus had to say about the plushies.
Yeah, I can only imagine. Are you planning Hitch? Is that what you're planning? I would, actually.
Look, if I've got Mabel and Waddles, who you can't see, you can fit Hitch in there somewhere.
Have you seen Hitch?
I believe so.
Okay. Yeah, could you?
I think you posted Hitch before.
Not sit on the desk. Could I get a chair for him right here?
His own chair.
He can just sit in your lap. Take around him.
I would not see my screen. He would be to about here, sitting.
That's really good. Look.
Ergonomically and all that. Oh, I think you're confusing Hitch with Flitch. This is Flitch.
I mean, okay, I understand that this is just the biggest one that I have. I'm saying you could move them around. Okay, yours is not shaped as optimally. I also just really love Mabel.
Oh, so pretty little stars.
Very cute.
Bug, are you adding cats or?
I actually have the door closed right now.
This is Hitch. Sit him in my lap, please.
And we have a new co-host. We have kicked Matilda out.
Hey. So,
there you are.
I would fall asleep if I had him here, though. Thank you for showing him off. All right. I am also behind where I need to be. I have fallen behind, and now I'm stressed about it. But we'll be writing for an hour without a break, so I should be able to make up some lost time there.
I spent the last, 10 minutes trying to figure out because I was trying to see how many words I was getting per hour. Mm-hmm. And that was just in a notepad file, so that didn't save when I had to reboot everything. So I was trying to do the math, and I could not figure it out because I had the first hour saved. And the math just wasn't adding up, and then I realized that the time changed back. And I'm we've been going for 2 hours? How did I get this much in 2 hours? I don't think I definitely remember these numbers. And I was like, oh, it's 3 hours. Okay, it's that time again. But even though I've said it 50 million times, okay, time's going back. Don't forget time change. And I'm like, well, that sure is weird. Why is the time different?
But you didn't lose that much when your computer crashed, though.
Yeah, I think I only lost maybe 150, 200 words. It was one conversation that was honestly not that good anyways. And I remembered what it was supposed to be. So.
Okay, so that's what you have. Your computer's nope, won't do it.
Yeah, it's oh wow, this is an awkward dialogue. Just get rid of it.
Yeah. This is one of the reasons that I like using Google Drive. It auto saves the everything. This is a little bit dangerous because then when I'm say at work and using an Excel document, I have to remind myself, or a Word document, I'm I have to save this. I have to save this. Mm-hmm. I have yet to not save something important.
Okay.
Which is good because I'm the one who knows how to deal with computers, which is to say my boss says I'm a computer genius, which I believe officially means that I am a computer genius when I am at work.
Obviously, yeah.
Congratulations.
She's a store manager, and therefore within that store.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's not because she's easily impressed that I know how to deal with an Excel document and am good at laying things out nicely.
Yeah.
Certified computer genius.
Our job system that we work in doesn't save unless you save. And I have had plenty of times where it's shut down and you're I have to redo the entire file.
Oh.
And it's really stupidly interconnected because I can I'm not gonna get too into it, but I can open one thing and then open a side thing. And sometimes, in some versions, I can close that side thing with this still being intact. And other times, closing the side thing closes everything. And I hate it.
Oh, good. Yeah, that sounds like a terrible computer system.
I will neither confirm nor deny. Yeah. How is chat doing? How are we hanging in there? We've almost been streaming for 4 hours now. We've been writing for 3. That's really impressive.
Yup.
Yeah. I have a sentence I've really liked that I actually boldened so I could find it again.
Oh, okay.
He sounds like a broken record of a song I never even liked in the first place, and I am done listening.
Ooh.
I like that.
I like that too.
Yeah.
But I like how we took really different approaches, you and I, to Billy's family.
Yeah.
Reminded me, I also had, and this is the kind of, I'm starting to get a little bit silly, but it's like a behind the scenes one, so it's not going to be the thing. I'm describing like sock gnomes, and in general, sock gnomes wear all of their favorite socks that they have at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
And I described this as, let me see, wear all of their favorite socks so they look round and squishy. And then in capital letters, I put, do not attempt to squishy the gnomes. You will regret it.
Oh, I like that.
Yes, they look soft and squishy. Don't give in. Because they're
Don't
like
do
tiny and squishy. Do I know what they do? No. I just know that, like, after I type, they look soft and squishy.
Mm-hmm.
My brain was like, warning, warning. We need to put a warning on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I've moved from that project to the... It's sort of a friendfic.
A friendfic?
Yes.
Okay.
For a friend of mine that really likes animals, and we were talking about... For what, I don't even know how it started, but her as a vampire protecting animals, sometimes violently. Like in the bit I was just writing, the dog is come in, and her friend is like, "What? What a cute little puppy! What did somebody do to poor old you?" And then vampire's like, "Bitch threw him out of a 2-story house." And the second character is like, is it too much to hope for that you only dropped him from a 2-story height? Instead of calculating out how much higher it should be based on body size? I feel like I've gotten all that I can.
I have Billy just having a nice supportive conversation with his parents. Very different vibes.
Very much so.
Yeah. Have you decided what he's going to buy for her? For the kid?
Not yet. Oh, also, I forgot to ask, does Billy have a last name? Did we come up with that?
No. I've just called him Billy.
Okay. All right.
Smith. So, you know.
Okay, because I was
know if I've...
going to write it. I'm like, I don't know if he has a full name. And I'm like, we only just call him Billy.
Anyone got a last name. They got their stage names, but I don't think anyone got a last name.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember if I've ever come up with a last name for a character. I don't think I have. Every time I'm entering them in a character template, there's like, what's the last name? And I'm like, I'll figure that out later.
Mm-hmm.
I usually figure it out, but I very rarely actually use it. Like, it almost never actually comes into play.
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay, that's actually not true. My most recent work in progress, Rabla, the monster, in Monster Management, he has a last name, and it's Child Eater. He's Rabla Child Eater, and I just really like that his last name is Child Eater.
Yeah,
so
it's a
his
good last name.
comes up a couple times.
Yeah. He went into the right job then, I feel like.
I think so. I think he made a good decision.
Just letting everyone know that we have 40 seconds until we do an hour-long sprint.
Oh boy.
Let's see how that goes.
Mm-hmm. I've had fruit.
Yup.
Nope.
Got tea. And this cute little mug that somebody made for me.
Oh.
I thought when you held it up earlier, it was super cute.
Yeah. This is from the Sam, very close friend, who got me the essential worker grocery kitty.
Mm-hmm. Oh. That is timer. So an hour then, huh?
An hour then.
An hour now.
An hour.
I mean,
right now.
Suppose we can't procrastinate it too much further out.
We're gonna write a book now. All right. An hour on the clock. Good luck. that's time.
Okay. I feel like that went really, really well for me. Where did I start?
Yeah.
I was surprised. I
didn't feel like it.
I want to say it was about 3 minutes ago where I was like, and I am out of it for this story. And I glanced down and I was like, oh, I don't have a lot of time left. So worked out perfectly.
Yeah. I'm glad. It didn't feel like an hour to me. Did it feel like an hour to you guys?
No.
Well,
it felt like
given that we
like
started
another 25 minutes.
For me, we started at about 1:15 and it is now about 1:15. So there's that. Which reminds me, it must be time for me to get a new writing buddy. Let's see, who do I have? The Duck of Gloom. Apparently, 1 o'clock is duck hour. Also, yes, if you are in the Central Time Zone, Central Standard Time, Daylight Savings has happened. Well, Daylight Savings has ended.
Congratulations.
Happy Daylight Savings. Yeah, I got 1876, which is a lot more than I thought I was getting, because I was like, I was in the groove.
Yeah,
I'm happy with
that's
that.
A normal nano day worth of words, just not a first day of nano words when you're doing a 24-hour stream thing.
Yeah.
I got 3,067.
Good job.
Dang. Good job.
I am back on par. I'm a little bit ahead, and I have just under 9,000 words so far.
I felt good with getting 930 words in the hour.
You're doing really well, all of us.
We are kicking butt.
Sorry?
I said we're kicking butt.
Yes, we are, and taking names and all that.
Yep.
And we've been joined by more people. We've been joined by Sonia and AV, at least. I also never said hi to Ayana. I saw that you joined a while ago. Not sure if it was this hour or not.
Hello.
Hello, everyone. Yeah.
It is.
It's going so well. I am not having a break timer, though. How long of a break do you want? 10 minutes to make up for the fact that we just did an hour? Or
10's probably good,
that's probably good.
Yeah. And then we have now entered into what is like the next couple sprints are going to be chat decides. I'm saying couple sprints because it depends on how long you decide them to be. So, yeah. So how far along into the story are you, Bug? What's happening for you?
So Billy has gone to the store and made a fool of himself and almost got beat up by a guy.
Oh no.
So, well, he was there. He had that awkward conversation with the employee about finding a present for a kid, and then he ended up. There was a kid just walking down the aisle. He's like, "Oh, I'm going to ask a kid because they're the expert," and then started asking this kid, "What should I buy?" And he's like, "Oh, come over here." So he's bringing the kid to the other end of the store, and the kid's dad sees him, and and then Billy almost got beat up.
Oh, I like that.
Luckily, I think he just has one of those like sweet faces that you just kind of believe like, okay, no, I don't think you're bad. I think you're just dumb.
Yeah.
So he just finished that, and now he just got home, and he's trying to plan out his magic routine.
Yeah. Cool.
So we're getting there.
Yeah, I realized during this sprint that I had actually reread the outline credits, so I'm slightly out of order and slightly backwards and forgetting some things, but it's fine. I hope. Yeah, my interaction or my Billy's interaction at the store is that he goes into the store. It's a toy store. He picks a toy store, and then the employee comes up and, "What can I help you with today?" "I'm looking for birthday presents." "Oh, how exciting! And may I ask how old the child is?" 10 or 11, because the email just said address, date, name, and age. And he's like, "Is he turning that, or is she turning the next year?" She gives me a strange look. Boy or girl? Girl, I tell her. Her name's Iris. And what kind of toys does she like? I pause. What kind of toys does she like? I realize then there are actually this kid. She could be into dolls or cars or drawing or music, and I have absolutely no idea. How am I supposed to buy the best gift ever if I don't even know what kind of gift she might like? This is bad. I start. Yes. I forget what they're called, I say, trying to buy myself some time. They're the things with the stuff.
Oh, Billy.
Actually, that does kind of sound like, knowing some small children, I would actually buy that. Where it's just like, oh, I don't know, but they're really into it.
Yeah. Just you can't find the name for them.
Paw Patrol. It's Paw Patrol. I have a niece who's very into Paw Patrol. Apparently has.
I see. And then he tells her, he tries to figure, like, make this sound better. His brain is also blue screening, which is great. And he's like, I'm working a birthday party tomorrow. I thought I'd bring a gift. Clown? No, magician. I would have pinned you for a clown.
I mean,
I love that. I had when he was in his store and he's like, oh, what would I like to get as a gift? A magic kit. And he was like, pick up magic kits. And he's like, wait, would it be really arrogant to buy a kid a magic kit as a magician? What if I pressure them into thinking that they need to follow my footsteps? What if this is too hard for them? What if it's too easy for them? And he overthinks it. I'm like, oh, Billy. Oh, Billy.
Did you and I decide that he was going to get a magic kit? Or did we just talk about it? Because he is getting a magic kit here too. But
I think we talked about it. He ended up deciding on some sort of like building block set thing.
Okay.
It's kind of like a Lego type thing, but I didn't want to say Lego, so I just building type thing.
Yeah. Yeah, because he also picks up a right in front of me is a magician's kit. It's one of those plastic ones, of course, with a deck of fake cards, napkins to pull out your sleeve, a stuffed bunny to pull out a top hat, the whole shebang. And I decided then and there, that's the perfect gift. Ages 10 and up. Magic. After all, a kid who wants a magician to come to their birthday party is clearly into magic. Surely they'll want to learn magic themselves, right? Unless, of course, they would have a magic kit, and that's how they got into magic. And then he just starts
there's also, but it's like, do I want to advertise because there's also that thing where it's like, I'm going to do special magic tricks, and then I'm going to tell you how I did all of them. I'm going to destroy the magic for you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, the birthday girl is doing a really good job of that herself, though, because he called her up at the party to like pull a card from like a fanned out deck of cards. And he tells her to, pick a card, put it back into the deck, and then you shuffle the deck, okay? And then I'm going to find the card. And she picks a card. It's the 4 of clubs. See, you're supposed to show the card to them, not tell me what it is. And then it just keeps going, and then they do a do-over, and she like pulls a card. I'm not saying it's not the Queen of Diamonds. He's just so unimpressed that he's.
Thought you wanted a magician. Oh, have you seen Good Omens, or read Good Omens for that matter? Yeah, that's what that's making me think of right now.
Oh, yeah. I really I haven't read it, but I saw the show.
Having done both of them, they're both great. I'm really a fan of the thing that is becoming more popular with having a show be an adaptation for a book, because I think that the pacing works, or you can at least make the pacing work. A movie is much stricter, but then you're just like, here's all the information.
Yeah.
In a much more versatile setting.
Yeah. We've also been joined by Mwa. Hello, welcome.
Hello.
I found an acronym for a framework about overcoming perfectionism. I read that as overthinking perfectionism, and I was like, wait, what?
I mean, I think that's an inherent, it's just I'm gonna overthink my perfectionism.
Yep.
I'm curious to what the acronym is. I'm very curious.
Yeah. Okay, chat. So we have about 2.5 minutes left of this break.
How long?
In about half an hour, we're being joined by our next co-host who's hopping on. So how long do you want to sprint for? Do you want to just do one sprint between 1:30 and top of the hour? Or do you want to do more? Should I stop spinning? You know.
The important questions.
Exactly. Has everyone remembered to save their, back up their project and also update on the nano site?
Oh, I haven't been updating.
I am also not updating at the nano site because I know for a fact I'm not going to get through NaNoWriMo. This is probably going to be the most writing that I do this month. Like earlier, what I was saying,
to be fair, this is a lot of writing.
What I was saying before, for several months now, I'm only writing on Thursdays, and that's in a less work-heavy writing stream. I'm just...
You mean you don't want to be there for the next couple Thursdays and just write during those hour and a half, 2 hours and try to get 50?
I didn't even write during the last 2 Thursdays. I considered going on the Discord and being like, hey, does anyone want to do writing sprints at those times? And I was like, I do not have the energy for that. Do not have it.
No, that is fair. All right, both Audrey and AV are are suggesting 2 sprints.
How long do we want those 2 sprints? I'm always suggesting 20 minutes.
Yeah. If we can't do 20, we want to do 2 though. We don't have time
that is true.
But I'm wondering if we should do a 15 and then a 5-minute break. And then a 10, and then we're done at the top of the hour.
Or that could work.
10 and then 15 afterwards. That works too. I think I'm gonna break 10K in the next half hour.
Ooh, exciting!
I am not. I'm at about 4,200, so that would be very impressive if I could break 10K in 30 minutes. But
I mean,
not ruling out.
5,000 words in an hour times 2, but in half the I don't know. You can do it. All right, that is our break time up. Do you want to start with a 15 or with a 10?
I'd say probably 10 and then 15 because AD was saying for a warm up, so that kind of makes sense to do it.
Yeah, but AD, it's so late in the day for you. You're an hour ahead of me, and it's 8:30 here. And I've been doing this since 3:30. All right.
It is, I guess 3:27 here. So the night's young.
1:27 here. Again.
All right. Well, I'm gonna set it for 10 minutes then. So
all right,
let's go. See you in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And time. I'm remembering to give us a 5-minute break now. And then we'll do 15 minutes and then.
Yeah. Excellent. All on schedule.
That one felt so fast, like compared to like the hour and then going to a 10-minute. I'm like, why is she unmuting herself? Like, what's wrong? I'm like, oh, it's over.
It's been 10 minutes.
It's been 10 minutes, yeah. Not my most productive 10 minutes in terms of writing, but I had to take a bathroom break, and that's fine. So, but I don't think I'll have about 800 words in the next little sprint, so I won't hit 10K in this hour, but that's fine.
Yeah, I went to the bathroom, refilled my water, petted Ripley for a little bit. So I got 172 words. What do you mean it's still words?
Yeah.
So
I moved around and tried to decide what I was going to do next, so I didn't get any writing done.
Well, should we do
thinking is still productive, though.
Yeah, it is.
Stretches would be a good idea.
Pick a number between 1 and 8. We did 6 the last time, so maybe not
3.
6. 3?
3.
We're going to do a shoulder shrug, where you just gently lift your shoulders, let them slowly fall. You should feel tension being released as your shoulders drop.
That feels nice.
You look so happy. I'm proud of us for actually getting stretches in.
Me too.
Yeah. All right. Good job, everyone. It doesn't say how many repetitions to do, so I'm just, we'll just do some. So, right. Now, we are so weird I don't know if I'm reading our thing right, Bug.
Mm-hmm.
I think I am. No, I am. Sorry. We're not following it like to the T, which is fine. But then I get really confused as to where we are.
Yeah. That's
like,
why I
even
have
when
the other
you're
one pulled up with like the co-hosts and stuff, because that's how I figure out what hour it is. I'm like, okay, we've just had this person, now we're this person's been here this long.
Yep.
That's pretty much how I'm figuring everything out.
I printed
this person
it out.
will not get off the stream.
Exactly.
Oh, that's a good way to do it.
And then I have the UTC time, and then I highlight when the hour started, and then I put the time that the stream starts in my time zone. But I'm still confused, so.
But very organized. The organization is impressive.
I like to pretend, apparently. Pretend.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Are we ready for a 15-minute sprint? We still have almost 2 minutes, but I'm just making sure that we all know what's coming.
I'm ready. Ripley's ready. She's playing with the curtain.
Has the bunny woken up yet?
Doing her own stretches. Yeah, actually, he got really loud during one of the sprints, but I was muted, so it didn't matter. But I think he was having fun afterwards. He was playing with one of his toys and throwing it against the bars of his cage, which is fun for him, but very noisy.
Yeah.
So I was like, just, try to be done by the time we're actually chatting again.
You're only allowed to play during the sprints. You need to sprint play.
So our breaks are his not playing, and our working is his playing.
Exactly.
Yes.
Yeah, I got it.
Sounds like a good life for a bunny.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
No,
I hate when it's like this. It's like we're like about to start sprinting, so it's like, do we have time to say something else? Should I just wait 5 seconds?
I have about 27
We've all
seconds.
been awake for however many hours.
Yeah. I mean, I've been up for 6 hours now. Can I have lunch soon?
Yeah. I'm trying to decide what time it makes sense for me to eat my food, because I have a lot of snacks and a couple of things of food.
Mm-hmm.
but I don't know, because like it's almost 4 a.m, which is really feels like 5 a.m, but also I haven't really like I woke up. I slept a lot yesterday, but then I was up all day today, and then I slept for like 2 hours. So I have no idea what time my body thinks it is.
Eat when you're hungry, and if you haven't eaten in like 4 hours, eat anyway.
Yeah, I just think like
eating when hungry is not enough.
No.
But if I wait like another 4 hours or so, then I probably don't have to get up.
Okay.
Because I can ask my husband to microwave some chicken tenders for me.
Okay.
Nice.
And he will almost certainly do that.
Markus just went to bed, so I should go make my own food. But not this very second. So we are going to start a 15-minute sprint. I hope everyone is ready. And
ready.
Go. Did you say not ready? And time. That was our 15-minute sprint. And I actually broke 10K.
Yay!
Congratulations!
Thank you. Didn't think it would happen. And I'm still like a little bit behind where I need to be, I think. But need to is a little strong word.
I got 409 words, so I'm at 4,800. So
nice. I got 877.
Right.
I spent most of the sprint reading through an old thought dump, and then picking up from where I'd left off. My thing today is trying to because even though I'm not writing as much, my brain is still storying, and I'm just kind of skipping between projects to try and get the passive stuff out and onto a page and see if anything catches my interest in such a way where I'm like, actually, I do have the energy to just do this. So far, I mean, I did it during the hour sprint, so that was helpful. But see if we find anything sustaining enough to get me through November.
Yeah, speaking of hour sprint, I wouldn't mind doing another one of those, but has Bug showed up behind, or not Bug, your Bug, has Dal showed up behind the scenes?
Not on my end here.
Oh, then I'm gonna just remind, or not remind, I'm gonna send the link on Twitter.
Okay.
Your Bug, they're Dal. Bug, different people, different.
Same amount of letters.
This is true. Also, it is now a new hour, so introducing my newest writing buddy. They don't all have to be stuffed animals.
I like that. That's cute.
Yes.
I have on my desk here this little guy. I like him because he's just so cranky looking. He's like, I'm really mad at everything.
It really looks like this kind of pose.
Yeah, so he stomps around a lot.
Yeah, Markus went to bed, so I don't have any new friends joining me right now, but I'm sure he'll make up for that later.
I definitely got that impression from him.
Yeah.
And it's finally really 2 a.m. for me.
Yay! You finally
made it to 2 a.m.
I spent most of that sprint trying to get Ripley to not be all over everything. She was in a very playful mood, and she kept meowing quite loudly. So I was glad I was on mute because she's talkative.
All right. Well, what are we thinking? I sent the link to Dal to hopefully come on. But what are we thinking? Do you want to do 5 minutes? Do you want to do 25 minutes? Do you want to do 60 minutes?
I think that I'm in like a good energy level for a long one.
Yeah? Yeah, maybe
Me too.
Maybe we should say that. We've actually made with 6 different alternatives for like high energy to low energy.
Yeah, it was energy levels 1 to 5 and then chat.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing a long one. It's the last hour on your channel.
That's what I'm thinking, like ending with a bang before we switch over.
I like that. So like a 45 so that we can talk a little bit at the end and send everyone over to the new one.
That sounds good.
I like that.
I've sent the link to Dal. I don't think she's seen it yet. I also think this is a really early time for her. So we'll see if she is a bit late maybe. But that's okay.
I'll just keep an eye on the bottom thing, and if I see her pop in, I'll add her in.
Yeah, I think that's the easiest thing. Just in case she's left and we sit around for an hour and try to wake her up.
Yeah.
All right. Well, then let's do a 45 then, shall we? We still have left of this break, but then we do a 45. and then we swap
I
over
think
to
that
my
makes
channel.
sense.
No. And everything should be linked down below, both all of our co-hosts, the link to the playlist, the link to the next stream, all of that should be there. We'll remind you again after 45 minutes, but just so you know. And when we've jumped over to mine and started up, I'm going to go have some lunch at what will then be 10 a.m. It's almost lunchtime.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Times
right.
are just going to be a mess today. I'm very excited.
I am glad that I have both Monday and Tuesday off work.
Same.
Tuesday being my Friday, so though at the same time, this started at 9:30 p.m. and therefore it's going to end at about 9:30 p.m. and that's when I normally go to bed. So theoretically, I could that'll just reset my sleep schedule right there.
Mm-hmm.
In theory.
In theory, I like theory.
Hopefully.
All right. Well, we're going to do a 45-minute sprint then. Bug, do you want to put up a banner? Do you know how to do that?
Oh yeah, I haven't been doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought we
see,
haven't
this
had
says
when people come in.
banners.
Because people might start trickling in now. I don't know. Time zones aren't getting better, but like more and more people are hopping over into November.
I'll just put sprinting.
I want to put sprinting until 2:50, just because we don't have the timer on screen.
That's a good idea. Yeah. Can I edit it while it's here? No, it makes me hide it first.
We're going to be sprinting until 10:45 UTC, 8:45 UTC.
Oh, that's right. We all have different time zones.
Yeah.
I'm just going to put until 45.
Yeah. So I think that's what some other channels I've seen do it. Until 51.
Yeah, well, roughly 45 and then some.
Because we're at 06
Oh yeah, we're doing 45
right
minutes and ending on the 50. I'll get it right eventually.
That's okay. Time is weird.
Math is hard. So until...
And I'm letting Bug, not Bug, Dal.
Yeah. I guess I'll put 52.
All right. Are we ready?
Ready.
45 minutes. There we go. Good luck. And time.
There.
I'm going to start off by saying I have a horrible case of the hiccups, so I'm sorry if I'm hiccuping.
Oh no. The worst.
It's how did everyone do?
Good.
I got
Got a lot of
1167.
notes down.
So I passed 5K. I'm almost at 6K. I'm at 5963 total.
Good job. Eiryn?
Let me see. I got more than 357 words. Kind of hard to say because I jumped around a bit. Maybe 450-ish.
Nice.
I did appreciate, Bug, your suggestion of a superhero who did cold and freezing. Because
Yay.
the protagonist that I'm writing about, theirs is kinetic energy, like transmutation, like the thing.
Oh, okay.
The thing that inspired this character was the idea of someone running towards somebody who was like shooting a gun at them, and every time a bullet hit, they just had a little extra burst of speed.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
And freezing is basically like, on a microscopic level, is just taking the energy out of something.
Yeah.
So I figured they could accomplish some of the same things, so this person can act kind of like a mentor and like suggestion of, have you thought about if maybe you could do this thing? So
I like that. I love superheroes and superpowers and all that stuff. So I think it's fun.
Yeah. I did better than I thought I would, but I also had issues in the middle with my program, which I think I did some sort of command that I didn't mean to do. It's like call command in English, whatever. Like when you
hit like Control C or something.
Sort of, yeah. And it started tracking all the changes, and the text I wrote turned yellow.
Oh.
And I couldn't change it for the life of me. It was really, really weird. I figured it out. But I wrote 2,206 words. And at the end of this stream, I wanted to be at 12,500. I am at 12,261.
So close.
239 words.
Nice.
I know.
I'm very impressed by the amount of words you've been able to just spit out today.
I am kind of surprised.
I feel like we're just like slowly turning you into a planner.
I think I'm really getting for the longest sprint. No.
That is like,
I'm not fully following the outline.
You don't have to fully, like, as somebody who does a lot of planning, I don't fully follow an outline. Like, I track changes that I'm making to my outline as I write, but I do find for just like spitting words out, being like, and I, because I'll be like, I can't exactly get writer's block, but I'm just like, but I know what happens next. I just have to, actually build up the structure. The structure is built, but I do have to put up the house.
Yeah. I mean, I like having something to go off of. I'm realizing that. Also, I'm not timing us right now because I figure we should just swap over to mine in like 4 minutes. I like having something to sort of follow, I guess, or at least have an aim. And I think this outline was like vague enough. Like we have a few pointers. We know that like, fun and games is roughly this, and then we have some names, and that's it. I tend to think that either it's pantsing completely, which I used to do for a lot of years, or it's like heavy duty outlining, every single step of the way. And like there's no I've been pantsing a few times, but usually it's because like I'll be writing something, I'm like, ooh, this could happen in 2 chapters time. And then I sort of go through it like that. And
as somebody who really likes to plan, like I have a lot of it, but it's flexible. And then a lot of people like just need an outline that does have the basic skeleton, so that because I think the most helpful thing can be that, well, what happens next? What do I know has to happen next?
Yeah.
I also know that the closest planner in your life is Markus, who tends to go on the heavy end. Does not represent all planners.
No, I know. And Markus always, every time we sit down and sort of try to plot something for me or like heavy duty brainstorm something, he's like, you don't have to go as far as I do. You can have more of a skeleton and build off of that. And I'm like, no, but I should do it properly. And then I get discouraged instead. So it's all nice.
Properly is the way that will help you write the book.
But I do understand the go big or go home mentality. Hence,
welcome to 24-hour
live
stream.
This is true.
Yeah. So like, man, I would love to try live streaming. Okay, let's try a 24-hour one. Bye.
Again, go hard or go home. All right. Well, to remind the chat, in about 2 minutes, minute and a half, we're going to hop over to my channel. It's linked down below, a link, I believe, to that stream that we're going to be on. If you're in the playlist, you should just move over to that one when we end this one, and then you should hop over to the next one when we start that one. So, links down below. We're going to hop over to mine because StreamYard has a limit, so we need to split it up a bit. So I guess we'll see you there. Eiryn, are you coming with us?
I would love to come with you.
Then you do that. I have not gotten an answer from Dal yet, so I don't know what's going on there. But we will see if she joins in later on. I mean, we have space. So, yeah. Thank you, everyone who's here. Again, we're going to hop over to mine now. If you're in the playlist, it's going to happen on its own. Otherwise, put the link down below in the description. And we hope to see most of you there as well. So, see you in like 2 minutes.